I live, bitch! Hello. How is the audio? Can I be heard? How dare you? How dare you make me do this? Mic a little high. Okay. Turn that down just a tad. Thank you for that. I seem to have misplaced my hair tie, but this is fine. As long as it's not covering my face and making it so that VC face can't see my, well, face, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And no, Moose, it's not just your headphones. I did turn up the mic a little bit extra, just to see if it was noticeable or if it would help, because to my ears, it sounded initially like it was kind of quiet. But I don't meh. Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, very quickly, just grabbing. There we go. I had some Sprite in a cup on the side, and it's been sweating. And I picked it up, and my hand is now wet. So, anyway. Recap time. Recap time before the bugs time. We have acid immunity. We have the super dash. We have the wall jump. We have the regular dash. We have the light. We have an elegant key from... It says it bears the mark of Hollanist's soul sanctum and glows faintly in the dark. We did kill Big Mom and Poop Knight, as Wizard Moose on Twitch so elegantly puts it. And... Why? Hello? That's weird. Why is it doing this? Oh, fuck. Why is it doing this? Good. I hope you guys can't hear the system sounds of dulling. Of apparently my USB not reading the controller. Please tell me you cannot hear that. Oh, please tell me you can't hear that. I would just die. Okay. I think we're good now, I hope. There we go. I have the blue ring. Oh god. It was indeed audible. Now why Anyway. So I don't know if this key is for the underbelly or if it's for the soul sanctum. It says it has the soul sanctum crest on it, but Sly said he found it in the waterways, so I'm not sure where that's going to go. I apparently have more than half the charms in the game, which is kind of astounding to me. You know, what? I don't like that this is called slobbering husk. Interesting. There is no other things that have updated entries. So, as you can see, there is another portion here in the Eastern King Station area of the city that we do not have unlocked. I know that we probably have to somehow get up here in order to, like, find the Watcher. You do gotta go to the Soul Sanctum to use the key, by the way. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate that. See, and it's those kinds of spoilers that I don't mind, because I would rather someone just tell me where if I know one of the two places that it's gonna go, I appreciate people saving me time by saying where it is between the two of them, rather than me having to find out on my own by wasting a half an hour. But like extremely plot relevant shit and character stuff, I don't want to know yet. I am getting very pleased with how filled out the map is. And I will say that there is stuff to the west of Fog Canyon as well that I should probably explore at some point. But and however, for now, I think that this is as far east as we can go. I still don't know what's even further below the waterways, because that khaki-colored, like, pale milk thing worries me. I don't know what's there, and I'm scared. Because, like, how much could there really be if we're at the bottom corner of the thing, but I don't know. And it probably fucking ties into this thing right here, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna really quickly just switch these out. There. So those were ways that were previously blocked to me. This is a way that was previously blocked to me and is no more, I think. So maybe I try going there at some point. So I'll go ahead and put this one as a gold. Now, we beat... Hold on. So I believe the Dung Defender would have been, like, right here. Boop. So we beat that. We beat the Mantis Lords. We had already beaten them. The Soul Master. Two major locations to go through first. Oh, jeez. Okay. Why is Chloe smiling? Chloe, what did I say that made you smile like that specifically? I need to know. I would like to know. Oh. Cool. Great. Fantastic, even. Alright, well... Enough talk. Let's see what I can buy with my 1300 Geo. Geo. How many mask shards and or things do I even have? I don't think I have any of either right now. 5 major okay, so Goganeko's on YouTube. Hi, Sabrina. And also, hi, Mula Salsano. I see you there. We're gonna need to get down there. You have 2 major locations to get through first. Wait, 5 major locations. Sorry. And also, you might be able to get the last Grimchild thing. I don't know if I want to do the Grimchild stuff before moving on, because this is the one thing that I know that was added as like as an update, not DLC kind of thing. So I'm like, do I want to actually do this as part of the main thing, or do I want to wait until after I see the main thing to do it? I don't know if it's, or at least until I upgrade my nail, because I still have not found a single pale ore that the blacksmith needs in order to upgrade my shit. So I don't know where that is. And I would like to at least, at the very least, do that before I take on any optional bosses. Nothing.
Nada.
Nothing. And how's my Goral? Hi. I wish I could just stand on her bed or, like, stand on her table and watch her. That would be very funny. Anyway. One would think that Grimchild is nice to do along the way just to reduce backtracking and open more build options, says Wizard Moose. I don't know. Even still. I don't know. Hello. Ah. Well, there's literally one right there, I guess. And another one right there. And then the last one in a place I haven't got. What? Huh? Wait. Wait. Yeah, no, we're not doing this yet. Nah. Nah, actually. I would rather just go to those 3 places once I have them all unlocked and have tramways to each of them, than do those 2 and then have that last one be irking me until we eventually get there, wherever there is. So, no, not right now. Sorry. That's what I was afraid of. Meh. Hang on. Yeah. Uh-huh. Actually, wait, you know what? I guess that would be the probable best one, I guess. Okay. Well, if what we're doing first is in the east, and I have all of this void to figure out how to get through, that's what I'm gonna focus on first. And then I guess we'll save the hunter. Actually, you know what? Part of me wants to save the Watcher for last because of its proximity to like everything else in the middle. And I do have a fast travel point basically straight to the Hunter. And I could find my way out of Deep Nest. And like get the rest of the map for it. And maybe, I don't know. Flipping a coin time. Heads is west, tails is east. Flip. And it landed on tails. I guess we're sticking with east. So in that case... Boink. King's Station, my good man. Oh, I'm not visible. I should fix that. I completely forgot about that. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Ryan. Yes, I actually did have a coin. I have a quarter, 2 nickels, and a dime next to me, actually. When I flipped the quarter, it went behind me, so I have some spares just in case. I just looked over and saw what it landed on. I didn't retrieve it or anything. Is this... That's not it. Jump. No. Come on, man. So, Ryan, we're going to... Oh, shit. Where did you come from? So, we're trying to fill out the rest of this map and see about getting to the Watcher there in the top middle. And seeing what the city has to offer. And then after that point, we're going to also try to probably see what's underneath here and over to... Apparently there's something even further east than where we're at. So, I don't know what's there or how to get there. Cool. Fantastic. Let me figure it out and I'll ask for help if I need it. Because I don't want to be stupid and babied and taken through all the way, you know... But I may end up needing the help, and if I do, I for sure will ask. Arr. Boink, boink, bonk. Boink, boink, bonk. So weird. So wait, how do I get up there then? Oh, I already broke that. At least I'm getting extra money out of this. Hmm. Okay, so this is that one area. Yeah. The penthouse suite, if you will. Okay. So there's gotta be something. Hmm. Haha. I do not have a map for this area. Hmm. 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 There's gotta be something here. I'm not feeling any loose dirt that I could pierce through. Oh, cool. I don't... Sabrina on YouTube says, I don't think you can break that wall from that side. Gotta go around. Ugh. Then let me just fucking kill myself! Oh, hey, wait. Oh, it's just a little table. Okay, so there's literally nothing here for me, is what I'm gathering. And here I thought this would have been the thing to do to make progress. Oh, well. Oh, good. There's no spikes on top of this elevator. Haha! That was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? I'm Dunny with the funny. Okay, so if it's literally not this... Well... I guess I might as well then, in that case, try this key in the Soul Sanctum that they have. And take the shortcut across town. Yes, we have a key. This key specifically. And glows faintly in the dark. And I try to do as much of a recap as I can, Ryan, but I'll be honest, I have the same problem sometimes. Yeah, definitely to the right. We might need a new power to get to the mask. Okay. Cool. We'll see what it is when we get there. Oh, hey! A door! We'll see. Oh, fuck! Hi! Fucking Christ. This ain't right. I always forget that this is here. And now I'm on to your tricks, wizard. Shit. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Fuck! I will get it. Shit. Why are they spawning so fast, man? Fuck. Motherfucker. Fuck! I swear to God, if I have to equip the Dream Shield for this, I'm going to cry. fucking Christ, man. I should not be having this much trouble with a mini-boss. I keep losing. That's what keeps happening. Wow. Who knew Dream Shield had this much utility? Haha.
Where these strange warriors go, whispers follow them. Not only are they skilled with a nail, they can also use some strange power to shift subtly from place to place. Stay on guard.
Lol. I was basically saying if I can't heal, I'm going to use it for offense and maybe it'll help. But either way, what have we here? A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. Okay. This spell consumes the same amount of soul with increased power. I see. The first spell buff? What do you mean the first spell buff, Moose? No, but it would make sense for only the most basic version of the spell to get an upgrade. In either case, if that's all that there was in the Soul Sanctum with that key... Did we go back to Moth Grandma? We did not, Moose. Thank you for reminding me. I did forget about going to visit the Seer. What missing data? Alrighty. Let's take a look at what the seer has to say. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Woo! Palor! Woohoo! How much do I have now? Oh, okay. Well, I know where to go to use this and get that nail up a grade. If I remember correctly, it is in the yeah, you know, it is in the fungal wastes. Yeah, no, no, it is in literally the City of Tears at the bottom there. Okay. Well, back we go. I think it's just, I think it is literally just one. Ryan, I see the question. How much do we need? We need 500 more essence. How much pale ore do we need? I think we only need the one. And this is a shortcut. A hint for what specifically, Ganeko? Do I need more than one pale ore? Ah, okay. Hello, old man.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. Ah, I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Yeah.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
I didn't mean to skip that.
Kari.
Ooh!
Fendasu.
Mmm. 2 pieces of pale ore. Thank you, sir. What are you gonna do, bud? Lol. Okay. Come on, man. This feels like it should be an elevator track or something. It feels like there's framework here for something going up. I don't know what it could be, though. Oh, cool. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, worth mentioning your other attacks are multipliers of your nail damage, so your spells also do more damage now. And I would assume that this means that these also deal more damage now. Now... Now what I want to know is... how do we get over here? There is a bridge here with a lever to unlock this door. And I so badly... Let me in! Let me in! Cause, like... the only place that I can see where it is in that middle part that's past the statue. Right? That's past the statue of the Hollow Knight. Come find me in Fountain Square. That's new. Ow. Let me see this first.
Helmadelka.
Oh? What are you doing in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we both weren't getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end. Though it sounds like the knight's goal might have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what it was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter.
So it's right here. It's literally right there. And I cannot get up. Is the hint about the location that I am currently in, Moose? Is the hint related in getting up here? Yeah, I figured as much. Very well. Okay, so the location that's far to the east that you forgot about, where the flame is at. What about it? We have... Ah. Okay, cool. The one I'm going to right now. Yeah. I see, Sabrina. You remember that ominous gray khaki area at the very bottom of the map? Yes, yes, I do. Hmm. Come on, man. The silence is deafening. Wizard Moose says, you have obtained the tram pass from the broken tram, and already found the tram it goes to, but not used it. But I used this tram, and I don't have any pins showing operational trams at all. So there is no, like, tram station icon here in the failed tramway. And I am not remembering anywhere that has another station that's broken down that's in line with it. I'm not understanding what you're saying, Moose. Are you saying that, like, there is a second... No, you're fine, because, like, look. There's I have this tramway right here, between the resting grounds and the Forgotten Crossroads. That's the only operational tram that I have found. I have not found a second station that lines up with the failed tramway here, so I don't know if it would have to line up here completely horizontally or what, but... Ganeko says, yes, there's another tram. A mechanism for slop... Okay. Well... Okay... I do appreciate how they have, like, the safe space music playing on the loudspeakers. I'm going to find Cornifer first before I insert the tram pass. I want a map. I want to know where I'm at. I want to know what the fuck this place is called. I see a paper. The Ancient Basin. Hello.
Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. It's a long trek back to the shop from... Nope. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. I won't do to have Zelda worrying after me.
I love him, and I love him loving his wife. Ah. Okay. I see. The palace grounds. Oh. And I need the little up dash in order to get it. Of course it is. Of course it does. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Okay, so this is still not the thing that goes up and to the right. It can't be. Because of how deep it is. And that's not, that it would show it going further. There has to be more. It looks like it connects. Hmm. Ow, you've got to be fucking kidding me, man. The wind howls. Can't get up. Oh, I don't like that. Those were like the blue shield health, but orange. Oh, God. Can't get me, bitch. Ow. Has never been observed to eat or drink anything. Huh. A single-celled organism completely infected scurries about simple-mindedly. Okay, come on, man. Ow. I passed, eh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are you? Infected balloon. Single cell of infection. Has a simple mind and can float using internal gases. Also, the Wizard Moose, that's very funny. Hi. 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 You're not gonna attack me, right? You're not gonna be a surprise boss, right? Right? You're not gonna... I can't interact with you at all. That scares... Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh, God. This, I hate. I actually hate this. Ow. Okay. I should have healed during that moment. Map updated. Oh. Ow. Unfair. Undead sibling time? What do you fucking mean? And why is it called a broken vessel? A broken vessel, apparently. I'm gonna get creamed again. Fuck you! Fuck you! What do you mean he... Is this thing predicting my movements? Is this thing... Or am I just that fucking unlucky? Well, no shit, it's difficult. Fuck. Hooray! Oh no! Moose, I did not see that. Hold on. Moose, I did not see that. Fuck. Hang on. I'm going to refund this if I can. Hold on. Can I not? Oh no. Alright, well. Fuck. Okay, cool. Moose, you should have gotten those points back. I will give a musical on the house for the next boss fight, I guess, but that takes away the sudden musical part of it. I need like a pop-up or something on the overlay or something. And also, I fucking fell down and now I can't get back up and I'm mad. Wings. Use these ethereal wings to sail above enemies and discover new paths. Ah. So it's a double jump. Okay. I don't know. The upgrade, if you will. Haha. What is happening here? No! Again? Lost kin. I do have a second shot at musical. Do it. Fine. Oh, fuck. Every day until you like it, says Chloe. There's gotta be something that I can hit to get a little bit of soul back and get my HP bar up, right? Right? There's gotta be. What could... Alright. Starting now. What could this mean? My lost kin. God damn it! Why do I do this to myself? Oh well. So does the knight know this vessel? Is it his brother in arms? Did they share a goal a long time ago? I recognize the main theme playing right now. Ah! When in the first fight it referred to a broken vessel, I need to stop doing that. Mix Lupine says, oh wait, this is Hollow Knight and not Silk Song. I'm so observant, chat. Yes, you are. Now, let's fight this lost kin. I wonder what it means. I hate how fast it is. This sucks. Yes, we are. We're going to keep trying till we win. I am not a coward. And I am not one to give up easily. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Please stop it! You're making my... Ow! God damn it! God fucking damn it! Every day until I like it. We're going to fight the boss and get this thing under control. I need to know the lore behind this lost kin, or whatever it is. Fuck! I just dashed into this guy like an idiot. Ow. Trying to think of things to sing while fighting is really hard. But it's already been dead, and when we fought it before, it was all something else. Mix Lupine. I know this fight is optional, but I'm still choosing to do it anyway. We might be able to change our charms if we go to a bench, but I'm not sure if this'll be steer when we come back. It's definitely possible. Come on, man. Ow. It's really not. It's really not one screen away. It's probably more like 2. And one's a very long run. Welcome back, maggot with power armor. Or none. You caught me at the tail end of a forced musical. Help. I do too, but not when it interferes with my gaming. And scene. That's 5 minutes exactly. I did not stop this. Whoops. No, it's timed. I sing for 5 minutes exactly. No matter how long the fight takes. It's a Twitch reward, redemption. People can use channel points to make me sing for 5 minutes, no matter when it's happening. And my mod on Twitch tends to do it when I'm in the middle of boss fights. Alright. I meant to change my charm while I was at the bench. I'm stupid. No, we didn't, and I forgot to. That's my bad. Okay, buddy, sure. Sure, man, sure. Sure, buddy. Yeah, you were totally going to jump there the entire time, and I just walked right into your attack pattern. You didn't cheat and read my intentions. No, 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 buddy. Nah. You're not reading my mind. You're not predicting my pathing based on my inputs. Nah, you're just being a really difficult boss fight, and I'm just being a fucking idiot. That's what it is. Oh my god. No. I'm going to try what I've been doing here very quickly. Which is this. This. This boss is one of the hardest ones in the game for reference. You just gotta get better. Okay. Thank you. Good luck with what you're doing, Ryan. Ow. Brother, stop jumping to where I'm jumping to! For fuck's sake! Why is it? Why? Does it just have some sort of perfecting part? Does it just Does it have a perfect targeting system so that it always jumps to where I'm currently at? Not where I'm going, not where I've been, but just it moves and tracks midair so perfectly that it ends up where I'm at? Is that why it's difficult? Because it cheats? Stop it! The attack does just lock onto your position, then drop down. If you're up, then it's gonna collide before the attack finishes. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Just not jump? After it literally gives you the jump power-up? Ah! Urgh! We are not moving on until I beat this boss, and that's final. I don't care if... Okay, look. Unless there is some sort of MacGuffin that prevents me from winning this fight, that I need in order to win it, we are not moving on until I beat this fight. Ah! Optional fight for a buttload of essence? Okay. Fine. Then I'll get the 500 essence I need for the seer right here and now. That's still enough of an incentive to do this. Yeah, I saw that coming. We're doing this. And the Dream Shield seems to be helping yet again. Fuck! Fuck! The worst part about this is them not having a health bar. I'm going to be honest. That's the hardest part about this game, is not knowing how much more you have left to go until you beat them. Ugh! What if I just died in the dream then, huh? What if I just... What's up here, huh? Nothing? That's the entire point, Izzy! No, there isn't one! Ha 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 ha! Actually, wait. If I go in there, I should just be fully healed, right? Yes. Well, no, and that's the thing, Moose. I think that it's not a quality of life thing. I think that's by design. And if it's not by design, then that's a really big oversight. Okay, man. Okay, man. Okay, man. You're just not even giving me a chance. Okay. Cool. Come on. Would you chill out for one fucking second? God! You know, most bosses have a pause between their attacks! I'm reluctant to take any suggestions on charms because usually they are very reliant on people's skill level already, and I know that my skill level is below average at best. as is evidenced. I'm open to suggestions for charms if people have them, but again, I doubt that my skills would be able to make much use out of things that aren't defensive. It's so unforgiving with what its hitboxes are. Like, God. As soon as I lose like 1 inch of ground, instantly I lose. Like, if I fuck up once, it's bam, 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 right after another. I'm tempted to go get the fucking iframes chain, like, fucking thing, if that's what it's gonna take. Like, And now I just fell through. Fantastic. So I have to go all the fucking way around. I have to do this all again! No, there has to be a different way up, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. I can't go all the way around again, man. Fuck it. Bench cheat. Dude. We're not stopping. I will do this for 4 fucking hours if I have to. In the video game equivalent of bashing my head against the brick wall. I don't care. I will not admit defeat if I can do it now. The only damage I'm doing is defensively. I can't get a fucking hit in. And walking away from this fight means I'm bad at video games, and I'm not going to admit that. Here I thought it was gonna be some lore, like, oh, in death, we can talk to this bug and learn more about it. No! You just get a fucking worse boss! What do you mean I have a completely unupgraded nail? I've upgraded it twice! Not to mention the nail arts! What do you mean I have it? It's unupgraded. What do you mean? I have had the blacksmith upgraded twice. Look. Is this... What? What do you mean? I'm gonna wait for Remy Lloyd to answer this question, because what do you mean completely unupgraded? Is there something I'm missing here? It is okay, but that just does not make me feel even, that just makes me feel even worse. That I am doing not baby damage and I'm still fucking losing. Because I'm just bad at fucking video games! Ah! Ah! You can have Grimchild give you a passive damage so you can play a little safer. I'm sorry you are crying, Chloe. Did not mean to yell. I am just the gamer frustrated right now. Please don't cry. Hey. I am not going to yell anymore. I am past the point of screaming. I apologize for having nothing engaging or entertaining to say. Oh, Grimchild can miss its attack! That's good to know. So it's unreliable on top of everything else. Great. At this point, if I walk away from the fight, it's just humiliating. At this point, I've tried so much and tried for a while that if I walk away, it's like admitting defeat. It's like admitting you have bested me. And coming back later after I have trained, quote-unquote, or gotten better, one, I'm not coming back here for this. I'm not. If I'm going to do this, I'm doing it now, because I'm not coming all the way out here in the middle of fucking nowhere for a boss fight that gives me essence when it's right here. Okay? And especially if I have everything that I need in order to defeat it. I need to stop wall climbing. I think wall climbing is the fucking death of me. It literally feels like he calculates where you are in midair with no, like, latency or stop-in adjustment. It feels like it's constant. It feels like Sonic's spin dash targeting, where no matter where they move to, it never fucking misses. It feels like a guaranteed hit. So I'm just kind of sitting there trying to move around and dodge an undodgeable attack. And it doesn't give me enough time to really, like, charge up my nail arts or, like, do anything. Because I'm just so constantly on the run and trying not to get hit that I can't do anything else. And when I am trying not to get hit, it doesn't even fucking matter. Because I get hit anyway. Like that! Please don't cry, Chloe. I will be fine. Moose, do the math for me, and if you want, and if you can, and figure out how much damage does a channeled nail do, and how much health does the lost kin have? Can you do that for me? Would you be willing to do that for me, so that I have at least some metric as to what I need to do here? The delay must be significant. Understood. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you for letting me know. While you're also doing math, if you could also figure out how much damage the updated Shade Stole does as well, that would be very helpful, because I started using that last fight. Thank you. Okay, Izzy. This is why I asked Moose to do the math for me. Because 1200 health means nothing when I don't know how much damage I'm doing. Am I doing 100 damage per hit? Am I doing 1 damage per hit? This is the important part. Because I don't know how much I'm doing either. There are no damage numbers in this game. There is no anything. It is all vibes based, and that is my biggest complaint about it. This one. And this one. Not equipped. Hi, Sugar Cookie. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are fighting Lost Kin. And no, Wizard Moose, we do not have Shaman Stone currently equipped. $13 per hit. Shade Soul does either 30 or 40 per hit. So basically, what you're telling me ha 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 You're telling me it's gonna take me 92 hits with my nail to kill this thing? 92?! Assuming I don't use any spells whatsoever, and even if I do use 90 spells, if I do use a spell build, it's still going to take 30 hits? 30 hits?! 30?! It's not worth it. It's not worth it. As much as I would like it to be, as much as I stake my dignity on these things, as much as I want it to, you know, why don't I give that a try? Uh... 90 hits. 90 hits. You know what I think? I think we're going about this all wrong. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, this is probably the This is probably the third hardest non-DLC fight and definitely intended for players who have already found everything in the game and just need the last chunks of essence.
Then why do they make it immediately available for you immediately after getting the Monarch Wings? Like, if this is meant to be something that you have to do late game, then only make it available late game. Do not tantalize me and put this here and give me hope and make me invest fucking 45 minutes of my life into a futile exercise. Okay? Like, this is do not put it in front of me if you do not expect me to do it immediately. For fuck's sake. Okay? Because otherwise, I'm going to do it until it is completed.
I don't give up easily. It is a blessing and a curse. We're gonna be poisoning this fucker. It is also meant to be a hint toward other boss fights. What do you mean it's meant to be a hint toward other boss fights? In what possible way is this a hint toward other boss fights? Well, yeah, I already found one. Alright. Chloe, can you say something if you're still watching? Remy Lloyd on Twitch. I'm starting to think the reason why... Which other dream boss did we fight? It was something in... It was something that left behind a corpse. That was glowing. I don't remember. It was either in Green Path or in the Fungal Wastes. I could have sworn, but I could be wrong. I Hi. Hi Swag Syndrome 495. It's something, that's for sure. I have been fighting an optional boss fight, that apparently takes 93 hits minimum in order to kill. And I'm starting to realize that the reasoning behind this game being hard may just be an extreme lack of quality of life. As in manufactured difficulty by purposefully omitting things that are helpful and useful in most other games. Even Dark Souls have. Like, oh, I don't know, a health bar on your opponent to see how much damage you're able to do. Or anything. Yes, I did. I did, Moose. Sorry. Yeah, well, the thing is that I also don't play hard games. I just vibe. And, I wasn't intending on... Listen, all I'm going to say is that if I obtain a new thing in a game after beating a boss fight, and then immediately upon getting said thing, they present you with a slightly harder version of that boss fight, it shouldn't be the third hardest fight in the fucking game. It should be moderately harder or something. And if it is meant to be the third hardest fight in the game, then it should be, not available to you until you beat the main game. But I digress. Yes, Puppy has crashed out. And Puppy is going to fix its loadout for now. Is Remy Lloyd still in chat? Chloe, are you still watching? I And guess what? Everything's difficult in this game when you don't know how much damage you're dealing to the opponent. And guess what? Everything is tantalizing when it's directly in front of you, and nobody is going to go out of their way to come and fight this boss in the fucking crevices of the bottom of the map for fucking essence and nothing else. Okay? This doesn't feel worth it. It feels Like, they're trying too hard to make it be hard, okay? Everything else, as far as, like, story boss fights goes, has been decent, okay? But with these things, it just feels like they're like, I don't know, man. All I'm going to say is that there is a limit to my bullshit tolerance. See, that's also the problem, Izzy, is that having fun is what's important, but the entire purpose of me doing this on stream is to also see what this game has to offer. Everything that this game has to offer. And I don't want to miss out on any of it. Which means that if I want to complete it, and I want to see what has to be done, then the game is going to demand me to do certain things. And if I choose not to do that, then I'm not going to see everything. So it's a compromise that I'm not willing to make, really. Because, as we all know, being left out of things is one of my worst fears. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Mula Celsino on YouTube says, reasonable crash out. I played this game for 3 days and I quit. Fair enough. I'm worried that I upset Chloe. Remy Lloyd has not chatted since making the sad cat emoji after I yelled at them, basically, for saying that my mail was not fully upgraded. And, I'm worried that they either stopped watching or don't want to talk. I hope that they're okay. I'm more angry at myself for getting mad and saying stuff like that than I am at anything else really right now. I guess I can't go in there yet. A corpse in white armor. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. Sorry. I appreciate your patience. I am wrapping things up. Just give me one more moment. I'm back. I just wanted to follow up on someone. That's all. I apologize that it took 15 minutes instead of 5, but some things I said in the context we were in, I did not give much thought to. And I fear I may have done more damage than intended. Which intended was none to begin with, but I do feel rather upset at myself for losing my cool the way I did. So, hopefully, if I dream nail this corpse, there won't be any other super hard, 4th hardest in the game boss fights. I just want to fucking enjoy this game, man. I want to get into the lore. I want to know why people love it so much. But Wizard Moose, they show their flaws most when you struggle with them, and because those flaws appear most in worst players, it sort of breeds this elitist toxicity that prevents nuanced discussion of what the games actually do well or poorly. Yeah. And the problem is that the mission statement or the vision statement you said from the company earlier, that is literally that elitist toxicity incarnate. Like, the devs themselves have it, and that's one of the worst problems. Because they think that, like, people complaining about these things don't have any credence and they just need to get good, the same way that good players do. A corpse in white armor. Please don't come alive and fight me right now. So why is this thing glimmering with essence if I can't dream nail it? I guess I'll move on from it then, like everything else in this game that I should just move on from, like the devs say. The hidden station. Oh boy. I was not expecting there to be a stagway here. But I'm glad there is. Well, that's pretty much all of the ancient basin done, I guess, except for whatever's beneath there. I should find out where that tramway leads, I guess. What station is this, hidden all the way at the bottom of the world? Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises like this stowed away. I think... I could have sworn I found a dream boss somewhere else, because I already knew about the prospect of dream bosses before I did that. So, I thought I could take it. It's also right next to 2 other late game things you need to come back to. You mean that there's more backtracking for this place? Whatever. I still stand that putting something like that right there is terrible. And if you're going to do... Look, all it would take is you enter the dream, you go into the thing, and it has a barrier preventing you from getting in, saying you're not strong enough to fight this yet. Or you're not strong enough to enter this yet. Like... Giving me the illusion of hope that I could do something is going to make me do it repeatedly. And I don't know if that's a personal flaw of mine that I need to work on, I guess. But, you know, my personal thing is, if there's something that's immediately available to me right here that is, you know, enticing me with all of the tools that I need in order to do it with no extra MacGuffins or things preventing me from doing it, then I am expected to do it here and now. That is the way that almost every other video game that I've ever played works on that knowledge. And if you don't have everything, or if it's too high of a level, they make it extremely abundantly clear to you. And that fight does not make it clear to you. It's hard, but so is everything else in this game. So judging that, like, difficulty based on you dying so many times is not a helpful metric. If I had seen a health bar and seen that it was doing nothing, then I would have been deterred. And I would have gone somewhere else. And I would have given up a lot faster. But because there is no health bar, and because there is no difficulty metric, and because there is no gatekeeping for these types of things, I think, oh, this is just an exceptionally hard boss that I can fight and beat, regardless of getting frustrated at it. The idea is that you, the player, have the choice to try and muscle through or come back stronger. Well, what if I can't physically muscle through it because my attacker is not apparently max level? Like, a true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hollow Nest's pale king relieve you of your burden. Drop all Geo into the fountain? No. Fuck that. All I'm saying is that this game does not convey its difficulty well. Because if it is meant to truly be non-linear, then it would be able to be done at any point. Precisely. Precisely, Izzy. You understand. So all of these problems that are adding up are what really make the game difficult, and to me that's not difficulty, that's just the devs handicapping you. Because they didn't feel like putting a health bar in, or they felt like not putting a health bar in was a good enough, like, measure of difficulty. Like, at this point, the sunk cost fallacy dictates that I continue. And I'm not going to stop playing this game, because that's, again, admitting defeat. But I And I'm starting to like it a little less. And its flaws are starting to become much more pressing and much more of an issue. That's a big fucker. I do regret my crash out earlier because I yelled at people in chat without thinking about the context in which I was yelling at them and what I was saying. So, if I hurt anybody else's feelings from what I said, or from how I said it earlier, I do apologize. If I wasn't such a purist, I'd probably get a mod to get health bars in this game too. But for whatever reason, I insist on playing the game the way the devs intended, first and foremost. Because I want to respect their vision, even if they don't respect their players. These little puffball guys are cute. I still don't know where this is. I'm assuming this is that eastern area that we were mentioning before, but I haven't even gotten a title card for what it's called yet. I think that buzzing is getting louder. Kingdom's Edge. I see.
Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Judging by this wall, the city's folk seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay.
Interesting. I see. I see. Hello, Cat's Eye Fan Forever. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? This is odd. Cool. I'm guessing that's a transitory thing that I have to unlock both sides for. Oh, those are just corpses falling from the sky, aren't they? Huh. Something's going on. I would say the lore and the story is the best part of the game if there was more of it that was easily available and understandable. But maybe I just haven't found it all yet. Or maybe the full thing just isn't that great. Who knows? Oh, come on, man. Interesting. A wanderer's journal. And a bench. And what appears to be like snow. Kingdom's Edge. I see. And yet there is still something further to the east here. I don't know what it could be. Yeah, I figured as much, Moose. I figure that's probably the way in which it's... Oh, no. Okay. depending on how long it takes me to get to the end of this game and how many fucking aneurysms I have before I get to that point, I may not play Silk Song. I just may not do it at all. But we'll see. So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Hi. That's bull. I hit her. They should not be able to deal damage to me if I am parrying their attack. Blah 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 blah. Insert generic complaint about damage mechanics here. At least I can feel like I can win this now. At least this is a fight that I feel like is fair, somewhat. Hey, I hit down an attack on that one. I did. Hi, Chloe. I'm glad to see you here. I have found... I don't know how much you've been watching, but I have found Hornet's second fight in the Kingdom's Edge, as it's called. And at least this feels like a fight that I can reasonably win. And yes, people did miss you. And I'm sure that they are glad you are back, as am I. I love you very much, and I'm glad to see you here. Oh, come on. How did you mess up your mac and cheese, Moose? And also, Mula Salsano says thumbs up for Chloe to be here. Hooray. Come on. I can do this. I can win this fight. Ow. Hey, I'm hitting my attack button. Why is that not working? Okay, I'm not doing well. Ow. Poured in the cheese before microwaving, and so a lot of cheese ended up on the microwave tray. Big oof. I'll mostly have mac with little cheese. What a shame. I'm gonna have a long reach. Hopefully the long reach is enough to help. Why are you starting up this storm, girl? Owie. Ah. Aha. Fuck. Fuck. Not like this. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I didn't mean to soul there. Ah! I don't want to die. No! Oh, I was so close. No health bars. 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 There. I'm getting it all out of my system now. I'm doing it now, so I can just stop complaining about there being no metric to judge how close you are to beating a fight. I know it's been sung to death, but like, man. Anyway. At least I lasted pretty long, right? I'm getting better, I feel like. I'm making progress, unlike that other boss. I did good, Moose. I did good. Great would have been if I beat it. Oh, fuck. I didn't either, Moose. I didn't either. So strong. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it, ghost of Hollow Nest. Head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. I see. What is this? The cast-off shell. Hmm. Marked by King's brand. Good, Moolah. Glad to see it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like something just happened. Ow. Thanks. Bestie? Question mark? I hope the bench is still over here. Many times, Ryan, I have decided to give up on the, lost kin. And I have beaten Hornet.
I have seen this nimble little creature. I thought her prey and pounced at her, but with a flash she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away. Could she be a hunter?
Her flying stinger is very funny. Thank you. Oh, so hivelings are bees. Okay. That would make sense why they're fuzzy little guys. Boo fly! Boo fly. He's so jumbly. He's so round. Chloe, do you like boo fly? I think you would. This seems like your type of guy, but I don't know. Ryan says, I like the boo fly, they're just vibing. Mix Lupine on Twitch says, I think they would like the moo fly, haha. He's just a big round guy. Hornet is obsessed with fluffy things. She would stick her face directly into a hiveling. Round little fella. husky little fella. And now that that's taken care of... I know you probably don't feel like talking too much, Chloe, right now, and that's okay. I just want you to know I hope you're still there and thinking about you. That's all. Regardless. I hear you, my friend. That's the half of the grubs. Half of the grubs. At this point, I don't have a plan. We are just kind of wandering. What have you missed? Well, we went through the majority of the ancient basin after having fought that. And we found the palace grounds. We found a corpse wearing white armor. We have not gotten to the rest of the city map yet, no, because we went straight from the palace grounds out here to the kingdom's edge, which is where we fought Hornet, which is where I still am. And I'm guessing that we will find our way back into the city by going up into that chalked out area right there, eventually. Uh-huh. Another dark void door that I cannot get past without something else. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. Motherfucker. I don't know how you're supposed to fight them. That's fucked. Oh! This is the final nail artist. What's your take on the primal aspid? The shotgun blast is less annoying than the fact that it knows to stay out of your reach. Brother Mato, in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path.
To sta jugando.
Huh. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo.
Oh boy. The dash slash.
Hele somet.
I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude.
Bam. Finelo. Bam. Finelo. Gehwal netocha.
That nail art. You have been training with my brother, Mato. He has strange notions of loyalty and honor. I'm sure he was difficult and unpleasant to train under. Did he mention my name to you? If he does, tell him to be patient. He'll be waiting a while longer before I give him what he wants. Gonna head out for now, Wolf. Hope you have fun with the rest of the game, Joe. I hope I'll catch you in chat, so have a good time too. Have a good night, Izzy. I don't know if you're still here or if you left right after saying that, but I hope you have a good night if we don't talk later. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for being here. If this isn't snow that's falling on the ground here, like, what are these flakes that are covering everything? Do we know? Stronger brothers. Molt. Like, just, so all this is like dead skin? Or dead, like, shell skin or whatever it is? There is a very mean Easter egg here. Moose, am I heading towards this very mean Easter egg, or have I already passed it? A ton of the bug hopping guys fall from the ceiling. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a large thing. I don't... Ooh. Quick slash. Oh, you didn't know there was stuff underneath it. Neat. Me too. I see you, Ryan. Ryan says, boy, am I glad the projectiles shine through the darkness. Yeah, you and me both. Ooh. I see. Remember, my knowledge of the game is entirely from watching other people. If I know something that's directly in front of us, I have no clue what's around it. Fair enough, Moose. I understand. Come on. Come at me. Motherfucker. Egg. Huh. Excellent. Oh, that's not fair. I always get lost here, says Ryan. Hang on a tick. There's something. Bingo. I heard that glimmering, shimmering... Oh, fuck. All that for a king's idol? Okay, that's not worth it. And I was right before getting back to that fucking... Alright. Come on. Let's see. This is the right way, I believe. What is up there, actually? Ah. Hello. It's funny that the blue is directly contrasting to the orange that is the infection. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, why is his mask blinking? His mask is blinking.
Tiny thing. You climb high. Seek then knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the beings spawned from that event. The falling ashes molt. The worm's corpse is decaying. Endless. Serene. Sad. With its like gone, the world is smaller. Don't mistake, I am not a verm. Too small I am. Too many limbs. No foresight like those old things.
Then what are you, big guy?
For quiet retreat, did I climb up here? Away from spitting creatures. Roar. Yes, high up. Away from simple minds lost to light. Theirs is a different kind of unity. Rejection of the verm's attempt at order. I resist the light's allure. Union it may offer, but also a mind bereft of thought. To instinct alone a bug is reduced. Be on your way then? It's rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep oft proves uneasy.
Very well. I wish you come to town, big friend. Chloe, I hope you were in chat to see this big guy. I like him. Immediately goes to sleep. That's my kind of man. What do you mean, Moose? Oh, great. At least they're all going up. Some of these corpses falling by just happen so fast. I don't want to know where they're coming from. Oh, fuck. Okay, he died. So that's that entrance down there to Kingdom's Edge. I wonder what kind of busyness they're getting up into in there, huh? How crazy do you need to be locked in a padded room when Gigglebug Lady is right next door? I don't know. I guess their love is just intense. And then right up here. Yep. Boom. Um. Little fool! Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's Warrior's Pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size and my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in a little. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior. No. Little fool likes his current position. I'm sure he does. And Tiso found his people. Hail one. You found it too, then. This perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle, just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Hello, Geolink. Welcome to stream. Ah, it's called Colosseum of Fools. You think this shell is a defensive arm? Well, I'll give you fair warning, it conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you ever find out what that is. I'll crush them all. Oh, and you. You'll see me at my deadly best. Have you come to laugh at me as well? Yes. Fools, did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? By all means, release me into your arena. I am Zoth the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, life ender, your laughter will turn to terror. And now... that's that. So now that I have that... I love that corpse that's just bouncing on top of the elevator. Hooray. Okay. So now... Oh, now... Let's see. Because it would appear that this tram also goes to Deep Nest. And looks like that's where it ends up over there near the hot spring. Might as well. Yeah, I might as well. And it comes from the right direction, too. Uh-huh. So there is something higher and lower than this. I guess we'll go low. The corpse of a garpede. Nothing else? Hmm. Extremely ominous. Yet another shadow wall I cannot break. Let's see. Okay. Are you kidding? Oh, come on, dude. Okay, man. There's gotta be something then, right? It says there might be something to the right of this here. Oh, right, I can't go that way. But it says there might be more than one. So if this is the second way... Oh, so it's probably a thing where you go in the one side and then you come out this side. Okay. It's probably a little go-around thing that I can't get to yet. Alright. Fuck. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna die again and it's gonna be fine. Oh man, that's hard. Oh man, that's hard. Oh. I apologize again for a lack of engaging commentary. I'm just, like, trying to focus so I don't mess up as much. Come on! I'm hitting the Holy shit. Are you telling me I have to ride them up? Are you serious? No! No! Come on. Not like this, man. Not like this, please. Please. I'm so close. Okay. Cool. Soul fragment piece. Or soul vessel piece, I guess. Oh. This game is exhausting. Well, we filled out more of Deep Nest, and it's technically a straight line up to get to that part of the Deep Nest that lines up with Fungal Wastes. I've still got about 2 hours left, an hour and a half left of stream, so I will say we made progress. We mapped out pretty much almost the entirety of Kingdom's Edge with like one small exception, it looks like. 2 small exceptions, it looks like. There is... What are we thinking, chat? If there's anybody here still. I'd like to hear what you think would be best for me to go for next, because I am not sure I trust myself or my knowledge of the game. And also, I don't want to run into anything unbeatable again this stream. I want you to tell me what the Coliseum rewards are before I even attempt it. Because like I said, I don't want any more unwinnable fights. Especially if they're optional. That's why I didn't go in immediately, is because I'm like, well, this is obviously more endgame shit that they don't want you doing until the very end. This is obviously an optional fight that you should only take if you're ready. And this is the damaging mindset that those types of dream fights put in me. Where it's like, oh, if a fight is not thrust upon me in my natural progression, then I shouldn't take it. That was why I was so tentative against fighting Grimm to begin with, too. Is because I knew that he was added after the original, run of the game and as a DLC thing, and I'm like, oh. Well then, I'll tell you what, Moose, we'll go and fight it when I have one other pale ore. Because if I need 2 pale ore for the next nail upgrade from the blacksmith, then I'm not going to risk my hide in a Coliseum fight for another piece. Two fights to get another piece until I have the first. And I'm not exactly hurting for Geo right now either. So is there anything else that you would suggest that you would say is part of the main quest, or something that I've not uncovered yet, that is not... All I'm saying is that lost kin really fucked me up this stream, gang. I'm not feeling confident anymore at all. And also, I'm kind of dealing with fallout from... like, emotional fallout from the crash out, and I just don't want to have to deal with that anymore either. Because part of me was like, oh, well, now that I have the double jump, I can try to work my way back into the City of Tears and finally do that little bridge thing, maybe, and see what's up with that. Well, yeah, I'm aware of that, but that's like, that feels like the final thing of that to do. I'm wondering, like, okay. Yeah. Maybe I'd have an easier time just going back to Dirtmouth and working my way back down. It's not exactly easy anymore, but it's the closest thing I have to easy. And that way I could kind of explore and see what other stuff in the Crossroads or in Green Path I can do. I still have to go to that gold part in Green Path too. Because I think that is an acid thing that I can go through or something. I don't remember. But... I don't... There isn't one, Ryan. I'm kind of asking for what folks think I should do. Because I don't want to do the Coliseum right now, especially if it's optional and the rewards are so meager. I don't want to go hunting for any other optional boss fights that I don't have to, especially after the trauma that Lost Kin basically inflicted upon me right now. And I was debating whether or not to fill out the rest of the city map now that I have the double jump. I saw that you mentioned that in the chat as well, Ryan, so that's something that I'm thinking about, maybe. I am in the midst of Deep Nest right now, or not in the midst of it, but like deep in it, so I was thinking about maybe while I'm here just filling out the rest of the Deep Nest map and maybe seeing about the Dreamer who's in here. I might as well. And then I can just work my way out. Perhaps. I will keep that in mind for when I get back there, because... I see you, you little grub. I have yet to start recording on book 4, I'll be honest, Mula. I've been pretty busy recently, and I have not been feeling up to recording, just in general. I call it artist's block or worker's block or whatever you want to call it, but I appreciate you, you know, reading book 3, and I am going to start recording on book 4 soon, I hope. I just need to kind of get back in the groove. But I really appreciate you sticking with me through this series. It's folks like you that make me want to continue doing this, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for sticking with me through the rough patches.
नदीनु सुनेन
Okay. I appreciate that heads up, Moose. I think I missed whatever was supposed to be in there. Because I just kind of went in and out without finding anything. Oh, so they're just infinitely spawning in here, huh? And this was just an alternative way of getting up. Oh well. Oh, hi. That feels like a fight. Just gonna... That's just mean. Are you sure, Moose? Okay. I can't trust anything anymore, man. My curiosity has been beaten out of me, officially. He's not speaking. Blazing bright. Light. Bright. Well, it was still not a fight, so thank you for that. Well, he's apparently not. Spore Shroom. He's apparently just dead. Or at least not in the mood to speak with me right now. Is there something I need to do to trigger... I can say that's not a boss fight. His conversation is trippy, but he's peaceful. I thought you could talk to him at least. Oh, cool. Fantastic. Just Googled. He dies when you either get a Dreamer or Monarch wings. Okay, so this character that I've never met is, and never had the chance really to get to before this, is already dead. Cool. Man, I love it when I miss out on shit like this. It's one of my favorite parts of these types of games. Yeah, those vagabonds. You mean the ones I didn't even know existed because I didn't see them before? Sure. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be honest, fellas. I think this has been my least favorite Hollow Knight stream so far. This is almost on par with the Zayton DLC in Fallout, in terms of how frustrating this has been. And I don't want to have to risk spoilering myself, you know, and going on the wiki just to see what this one-off fucker has to say, either. Despite it having been a character that I probably would have been somewhat interested in and liked. But oh well. I guess that shit is also because if you're not strong enough, come back later. Okay, well, if I come back later when I'm strong enough and I miss out on shit like this, you're kind of contradicting your own vision statement, Cherry. Or at least you're, you know, just picking on people like me, it feels like. Whatever, man. I'm not gonna waste any more breath on this. It's not worth it, but man... Moose, part of me wants to know, part of me doesn't even think it would be worth it. If it's just some one-off thing about him being some priest for the infection, and him just kind of, like, rambling on and, like you said, being... it mostly not making sense or whatever, I don't know. You're welcome to if you want, but I don't know. I'll read it if you do, but I won't be torn up if you don't. I can at least remove this pin, finally. Thank you. I'll peek at it after stream. I'm not gonna say it. If I say it, and I speak it into existence, I'll be sad I didn't do it. I might as well explore a little bit more of Fog Canyon and see if I can find a tram in there or something. Since I'm here. Yes, Ryan, someone has shared it with me in my DMs at this point. I will look at it after stream. And try not to... And I will also try not to think about what kind of voice I may have given him. Because that will just make me sad. Queen's Gardens. I'm gonna go back to the bank. But I appreciate the offer, Ryan.
Oh, Miss Cadina. Just yo, Gio.
Your shell, you say?
Gio, Kalala.
So you're... The bank is pretty helpful in holding and gathering Geo. I believe it. I wasn't planning on using it any time until now. Hello, Spark the Milky. Welcome to stream. Hoping your day has been going better than mine. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay, so that their corpses still hurt. Cool. Good to know. Yet another... Okay, what do I need to do in order to get past these gates? This is the fourth one I found this episode. This stream, whatever you want to call it. What do I need? And where do I get it? And who do I have to beat to get it? I'm done looking around, I'm done playing around, I'm done being curious. I ended up fighting a, in case you... To catch you up a little bit here, Spark. I don't know how much you know about this game. I went into this blind, and I thought that I could take on the Lost Kin. And I got my ass handed to me for 45 minutes straight and said some things I regret in a way that I probably should not have. So I'm feeling a little bit emotionally burnt out and trying to recover from that. You can access the thing you need now that you have the King's brand. Oh, was it the thing where it's like, this was our failure, we sealed it away? Is that where it is? Like the rejects of them making that attempt? Is that what you're talking about, Chloe? Where it was like, hey, higher being... Okay. Ryan says, yeah, that place. What is that? Howling Wraiths. Tap A while holding up to unleash the Wraiths. Spell will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Thank you for seconding that, Moose. I appreciate it. And Chloe, I appreciate you saying so. You are very helpful and I appreciate you. I see. No. I had not been to the Queen's Gardens before. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I genuinely thought you had this spell already. And... oh boy. Let's see. I guess it is just back this way then, huh? Uh-huh. You're blue now. That's my attack. Hang on a tick. Can I just... lol. I'm going for a swim. Ow. I will make my way to a transport as soon as I investigate this. Okay, so I did go there. A second soul vessel piece. And now I can go back and buy the one that Sly has. Haha. But I know there's more. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Oh. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, so in randomizers there are some incredibly difficult sequence breaks you can do that you can turn off, and one of them involves using Crystal Dash to go through those gaps if you don't have Yzma's Tear. Interesting. I wonder. Ow. Hang on a tick. Alright. There we go. Huh. I would need to find the map to the Queen's shit. the Queen's Gardens or whatever, but that can wait. For now, I think that place would have been at the ancient basin. Chloe, is the place that you were mentioning is in the bottom, right? Yeah, this should be it. I hope I don't need to fight anything for it, but I get the feeling that I might. I don't like the sound of this. Ow. Okay, so I do have to go down. Ow. A deep blue stone atop a dais. Do I have to have something certain equipped here as far as charms go in order to activate this? Is it this lifeblood heart? Or is it Joni's blessing? Is it either of these two? Or is it the one that's in the middle that's missing? Both. Okay. I will go back and equip that then and come back. But also, the Abyss. And all of these are masks. I think it's 15 blue hearts total. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I appreciate that information at least, because that's something I would have probably been stuck on for a very long time. I didn't know there was a third blue charm, and I don't know where to get it yet, so I guess I have to find that still. The soul vessels. I see this. Um... Um... Yeah, you're right. Yikes. I think we found the souls of the damned, guys. I'm noticing that they don't give me any Geo either. Don't think that didn't slip my notice. Oh, okay. Trekking through here on one mask sounds like a nightmare, Ryan. They're not giving me any soul from when I kill them either. Stay safe, Moose. Okay, what did that do? That's a lighthouse of some sorts. Huh. The Wizard Moose on Twitch says, "Little broke babies without souls. They must have grown up in Los Angeles." God damn. I wonder how you get across that. Can't jump through it. Okay, well, I guess I'll fucking kill myself then. Absorbed the shade cloak to dash forwards cloaked in shadow. You... Is it... Okay. What does it say about me that I feel this should have been an inherent ability of the dash? And that this should not have been an upgrade? And it still is a dash and not a dodge. Your point? It only works for the enemies themselves and not their bullets from what I read. Unless the text that describes how you use it is just, you know, vague and inaccurate. And I can't see... There. Enemies and their attacks. Okay. I don't know, man. Something about needing the ability to do this in order to get through those dark walls. I was expecting something like the Dream Nail where I would cut through them. You know? Or like get rid of them permanently if they were stage obstacles, not just dash right through them but they still exist. I don't know. Maybe it's just, again, because I've been ragging on this game a lot this stream because of how jaded it's made me and everything, or what have you. Or how just, I don't know. I'm gonna come back here now and see, is there something that I can do? I see. And this upgrades the Howling Wraiths, I'm guessing? Yep. Okay. That's cool. And Wizard Moose says, I do not get why this is so late because the things it unlocks are random. I feel like the Shadow Gate should have been normal dash because you can find them so easily. Yeah, just like I said, the normal dash should have had that phasing capability as an innate thing. It should not have been an upgrade. I'm just saying. This game literally feels like a bunch of people met in a developer studio and were like, "Hey, let's make this cute let's make this cute, challenging 2D platformer." And someone said, "But let's make it harder than Dark Souls in every way possible." And then they tried way too hard at that. Even Dark Souls gives you fucking health bars. Even Dark Souls gives you invulnerability during a dash, or a dash roll or whatever you want to call it. I feel like this is just sadism for the sake of sadism. You know? This is difficulty for the sake of difficulty so that they don't have to put extra work into the game. But maybe, again, that's just me being cynical. And especially being cynical after everything I've been through this stream. Now I gotta climb my way back out of here. Or at least if they were going to make it an upgrade, it should have been one of the first ones we got. Like, I should not have to go to the fucking nadir of the world to find this. I get why it is this way thematically. I do not think it makes sense mechanically. Or level-wise. But anyway. What's up, bitch? Why are you here? What do you want? There's only 2 or 3 people in Team Cherry, which is impressive, but also means a lot more slides through their inherent biases as creators. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost as if, you know what? No, I know I need to learn when to hold my tongue. Ghost. I see you face to the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis, or face the heart of its infection. I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you. So I'm guessing that I am this pure vessel. And, like, I'm the result of some sort of Sorcerer's Stone type experiment that cost probably the lives of thousands, if not millions. Much to think about, much to ingest. I guess I'm going to have to read about it on the wiki later. But ah well. Lol. Yes to experiment, no to pure. Okay. So was the broken vessel that we found the pure one? The one that we found that was infected? Were we one of the failures that just refused to die or to stay there or something? Holy shit. Man, they weren't lying. That place sure do abyss. That place can abyss my ass. Let me ask you this, Moose. Are any of my questions directly answered within the game? Are any of them addressed and spelled out? Or is this all conjecture? Because I hate you saying yes and no. Okay. Spark the Milky says yes, so I'm assuming that means yes. And not yes with an asterisk. So... well, see, that's the problem there, Spark. I don't mean in a vague way. I mean, they say, you are a result of this. This is how you were born. Why are you here? You should not be alive, yada yada, blah blah blah. I want them to spell the fuck out. And I guess that I'm playing the wrong game if I'm looking for that. But I tend to extrapolate things that are incorrect without a lot of information. So things that expect you to make your own conclusions or draw or things that are this subtle with their storytelling and expect you to be able to figure things out, I'm bad at. So I don't like vague. I don't like I don't knows. I don't like maybes. Okay. And what besides these dreamers are the prerequisites for the true ending? Because I knew there were multiple endings, I didn't know that there was a true one. And if there is a true ending, then that's the one that I want to go for. Because I was under the impression that it was like Baldur's Gate, where you get to the end, and the choice that you make is minimal to the overall, like, effect of the plot, and it just chooses what ending you get. Explore Queen's Gardens a little bit more and defeat all of the dream bosses. So you're telling me I do have to beat... So you are telling me that I have to beat Lost Kin in order to get the final true ending, aren't you? And it's not an optional fight if you want to see the true ending. It is something that is mandatory. That's what you're telling me. Because Lost Kin is counted as a dream boss. And if I have to do all of the dream bosses in order to see the true ending... I tried that, and it didn't help. We did the math, Spark. it's going to take me 93 nail hits or 30 fucking soul shots to, at minimum, to beat it. I don't want to do that. And I do not have the endurance or the skills necessary to outrun this fucker the entire goddamn time for, who knows, like 20 minutes, dealing one tick of damage every time, because it's not going to do it consistently, it's not going to do it constantly, it's going to be like tick, 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 tick. So are you telling me to combo Defender's Crest with anything, or was your idea literally just to have Defender's Crest on me and then make sure it's always behind me and just burn it over time, basically, with the stench? Because I don't think that's going to work. You're not at your strongest yet, if that makes you feel better. Then why do they have the boss available? Defender's Crest is meant so you can heal more reliably without the orange ghosts interrupting you. Oh, okay. Well, guess what? I had that, I had Dream Shield, and I had the Balder Shield on me all at once, and that still wasn't enough. And as Ryan says, I'm not at my strongest yet, if that makes me feel any better, which it doesn't, but I appreciate the sentiment. And I guess I'm going to have to just continue going all over the place and come back to it as the second to last thing I do before the final boss, I guess. Zombie Squeed, hi, first time chatter on Twitch, thank you for popping in. If I recall you correctly, you only need a certain amount of essence for the ending, and there's a lot extra, so you don't need to do everything. Okay. It made it sound like the dream bosses were a prerequisite in and of themselves. But if it's just having a limit of essence, or having done stuff with the seer, that seems a lot less frustrating. But if the amount of essence that I get is basically impossible to achieve without doing the dream bosses, then I guess I don't have a choice. $1,800 total, as in collected over time, or $1,800 at that moment? Spark. Like, do I have to... Okay, Ryan says collected over time, and Spark says at that moment. Cool, contradicting answers. The dream bosses are the most efficient way to get essence. It is a number of essence. Okay. And it is 1,800, and so far, I have 428. Okay. Does fighting the warriors' ghosts at their graves give essence as well? Am I not mistaken? Like the warriors' graves, who are mostly Kickstarter bugs, don't those also give essence? Warrior graves give essence. Okay. Good to know. The warriors' ghosts are like 100 each. So if that's the case, and I've got about 420 right now, haha, then I can see already at least Let's see. Ryan says, I feel like there's more essence from boss fights than essence required for the ending. Probably. It would make sense. Oh, okay, so that's what they look like. So there's 1, 2, 3. At least. Oh well. I don't wanna have to worry about that. Where am I even? I don't even know where I'm at. I've been so distracted. I'm in the nadir. Okay, right. The palace grounds. Right, okay. Well... Right. I appreciate the information there, Spark. And I appreciate the way in which you are doing it, and trying to keep it spoiler-free. So now at least I have a goal. But for now... Now that I have... this... fucking dash... There's 1,100 total from Dream Warriors and 1,600 from boss rematches. Then in that case, I'll do what few boss rematches I need to. If there, I know that I saw that there was a dream battle for the False Knight. I can do the False Knight fight. Or something, perhaps. I never went down here. Oh, shit. Follower goal. Nice. Hang on. Is my thing been not... I don't think my activity feed has been updated. Who? Oh, Sugar Cookie and Zombie Squeed both followed me. Thank you so much, both of you. I don't know if Sugar Cookie is still following me. I mean, still watching me, I mean. And I'm sorry I did not get the notifications until just now, because for whatever reason, OBS has decided not to show me my activity feed, which kind of sucks. But and however, I appreciate the both of you. So now I've got 90 followers on Twitch, which is fun. And I thank you very much. Oh, not you again. Okay. It looks like there's a way up to Queen's Gardens from here, so I might try to do that. Those things sound like angry cats. Those spiders. Uh. And 482 from trees around the map. Oh, it changed its mask. A mask. A face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. Does it know of the face that hides beneath? Such remarkable contrast the worm conceived. I don't know what... So he knows what I am. I think. So wait, how am I supposed to get up there? Or is it a way that for me to get back down from up there? Is that it? Like, how... Ryan says, I think you can break it from this side. Where do I have to hit it? What do I have to hit it with? Okay, it's not in the middle, so is it on the left or the right then? Because I can't find a foothold anywhere to use anything to break it with. I don't think it's in here. I don't think spells can break walls, no. Because they're incorporeal. Even the one that's busting down the floor is because you're the one going through it. Okay, so then where do I... Because I'm using the spell that goes up, and it's not breaking any wall. What do I do? Very top left. Okay, so right here, right? That didn't do nothing. Nope. Does the darkness fade away when you enter it? I can't enter it, my guy. It's a fucking brick wall. It is a solid wall that I can hit with my sword, as you saw. See? And that did nothing. I'm starting to think that this is a top-down only thing. Cool. That's 5 minutes of my life I won't get back. What do you mean I'm hitting the... Okay, okay. You're hitting the wrong spot. Oh, am I using the right spell? Is the Wraith the right spell? Spark. It's a corridor above and to the right where you are hitting. Okay, so... Is it... When you say to the right of where I'm hitting, is it slightly to the right of where I'm hitting? Or is it all the way to the right of where I'm hitting? Like right here? Okay, so is it in the middle of the room, right here? Left side of where you are. So right here. Thank you for the help, Spark. And now it's not a waste of time either. Yay. If I would have died after that, I think I would have cried. I think I would have ended stream right here if I died to those spiky guys, and I probably would have just been done. What the fuck are you? Yeah. No, Moose. Moose. Wizard Moose on Twitch said, the game does not like you being on the mask maker's house like that. Also, I didn't mention, but I'm home now. And then in all capitals, after seeing me jump up through that. That's dumb. Yeah, it is. It's almost like this game is trying way too much to be hard for no reason. That was the wrong way to enter it, by the way. It's like that because it's mostly unintended. Then why didn't they just make it a brick wall? Like, why didn't they just make it a floor that drops out beneath you like they have in the rest of Deep Nest? Like, it would have made sense for it to be like something that is a down charge spell, or that is a wooden plank thing that you do, or a lever that you hit, or something. Something that blocks it off completely instead of letting you do that. Like, if that's the wrong way, and if they're not if you're not supposed to do it, then like they should have made it different. And I hate how this game's like level design encourages you and simultaneously discourages you from exploring. It's like, you can explore, but only in these specific ways if you go here first. And in the wrong, and not in like a seemingly natural progression way. It's like all over the place. And that can work in some cases, but in more cases than not, from what I've felt, it just feels like I'm errand running. And anywhere else in the game where there's a platform like that, it's not a dark entrance. Right! Right. Huh. And yet they still didn't add a health bar, Spark. Alright. Monster Hunter is not a 2D platformer Dark Souls-like boss game. Monster Hunter is more of a, for lack of a better good comparison, open world MMO, even if it is single player. And maybe it's just me having a personal taste. Maybe it is just the wrong genre of game for me. But personally, when I'm fighting an enemy, I like to know how close I am to beating it. And I like to know how much damage I'm dealing respective to that amount. Because the reason why I spent so long on Lost Kin without moving on, I almost spent an hour in there, I'm pretty sure, if not 45 minutes. But still longer than I would have realistically. And even if it's just one that shows up when you hit them and then goes away, if I would have known how little damage I was doing in relation to what the max health of Lost Kin was, it would have communicated more clearly to me that I was not supposed to do it yet. But because it doesn't have a health bar, I'm like, oh, I can do this, oh, I can do this, oh, I can do this over and over and over and over and over again. Shrug. Maybe that's another reason why I haven't played any Metroid or Castlevania games. At all. In fact, I think that this is safe to say that it's my first Metroidvania, quote, unquote, type game. And I'm quickly starting to realize that I don't think these types of games are for me. If all of them are like this, yeah. I'm going to see this through to the end. I'm going to finish it one way or another. I'm not a quitter. But I will call out bullshit that I think is unfair when I see it. And I will admit when I'm having fun, when I do have fun. I'm not shitting on the game, to be clear. I'm just saying, it's more so... Wizard Moose on Twitch says, also the other Metroidvanias that take after Hollow Knight do have health bars more often than not. I wouldn't know, but thanks for the bit. I don't have a map for this area, so I don't even know where I'm going. I have no comment. No. Minor nitpick, that ice, what did you say? What did you say, Wizard Moose? Wizard Moose says, I've just now noticed, why are the hit and damage effects not behind all the action? To make it harder. That's kind of become my go-to answer for why they do anything in this game at this point, is to make it harder. Or so that they can, you know, not have to worry about certain things in development. If it's truly a three-person team, they're going to cut corners. Your backspace and send are right next to each other. Maybe you should fix that. I jest. I think this is not the right way to the tram station. Or not the tram, but the stag. Where is the stag station? There are signs pointing in that room, but none of the doors lead to the stag station. Why? I just want to find the stag station or Cornifer in this section and then be done. I hear a grub. I hear a grub. Is there a secret hidden ceiling over here too? Not down that hole. And then the station was down the hole, you said. Okay. What hole? I did not see a hole there. I mean, I believe you that there was one, but man... Yeah, I know, and I'm planning on... I am planning to stop my stream here as soon as I find this stag station. Because I've been live for over 6 hours! And I think it's starting to get to me. So that's the problem. Down this hole, Moose, was where I came from. And there's nothing... That's absurd. That's so dumb. Anyway... That hole is where I came from. So, like, I see these signs. like... Because once I come back in here, this has a sign pointing down this way. Well, this isn't the stag station. And I'm scared that anything that I interact with now is going to start a fight, by the way. So I'm not sure I even want to do this. Is this like a fucking... Here sleeps the traitor's child. Okay, cool. Fuck. Behind what? Around what? There is no other pathing! Not in that direction! I'm getting to the fucking stag station. I don't care. So I guess what I have to do, since I don't have a map for this area, is go this way. And just fuck around and find out until I either find Cornifer or the stag station, or both. Which one path to the left? There's like 3 of them in that room. And none of them seem to lead anywhere. And I'm still having a time. Just let me please get back, man. The top one past all the leaping guys. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I appreciate you telling me that much at least, instead of making me go throughout all of this fucking place. Yeah! And you want to know why I thought it wasn't the right way? Is because all of these signs are pointing here, 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 looky, here! And I'm like, where? I'm not someone who just moves on when I don't find something. I keep doing it until I find it, or until I beat it. And if these games are not designed with that type of person or mindset in mind, then they're not for me. Okay. Fine. Let's do the roundabout. The words will make me out and out. I'll spend the day your way. Calling morning, driving through the sun and in and out the valley. In and around the lake. Mountains come out of the sky and they stand there. One more. I'll 10 true summers will be there and laughing too. 24 before my love will see. I'll be there with you. Da 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 da. I'm singing yes. That's how you know I'm fucked. This is so incredibly stupid and unnecessary. You should not have to earn your right to do it like this if you're coming from somewhere else anyways. Putting... I. Please, no. Okay. No, thank you. I should not have to do this on top of finding... look, finding the stag station is already enough of a chore when you have signs pointing to it. I don't care that this is a deep level part of the game. I should not have to find the stag station with signs pointing to it. I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have to earn this because getting here is earning it to begin with. And no, I'm not saying getting here as in going all the way around. I'm saying getting here as in getting to this fucking zone to begin with. I'm gonna listen to what this guy has to say. I'm gonna sit on that bench and then I'm ending stream.
Little one, I found it. The stag nest where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called, but if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we will go there at once.
Very cool. Thank you everybody for tuning in to watch. This was the most arduous one of these streams yet. I am starting to realize why I didn't play this game sooner. That's not his area dialogue. I fucking figured. Whatever. Let me just fucking unloo that. Talk him again. A well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they've become, these gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that. Cool. Now it's saved. I will take that break, Spark. I hope that you subscribe and catch me next Monday. Also take a peek at some of the videos I've made and what voice acting I've done with that. Sucks that you got so frustrated today. Hope next stream is more fun for you. I hope so too. I hurt someone very close to me this stream by lashing out in frustration at the game, and turning it onto them, and that has also made me very upset and frustrated at myself as much as this game. So, I appreciate the well wishes and all of the help, especially, and all of the patience despite my temperament for the latter half of this stream. Spark, I'm genuinely surprised that you decided to stay and watch me. I appreciate it, and I am glad that my demeanor did not off-put you. I hope that coming in with a more chipper attitude and a more, I don't want to say positive outlook, because at this point that game's kind of the game's kind of beaten any positive outlook or optimism or whatever, or curiosity that I've had out of me, you know. And now it's like, now at this point it's like, it's less of, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, who's over here? And more, oh god, am I going to have to fight? Oh god, am I going to have to fight? Oh god, am I going to have to fight? Oh god, am I going to be able to survive this fight? And I don't like feeling like that constantly. So we'll see what happens next stream. I'm not going to come in with a plan. I'm just going to go by vibes and figure out what we do as we go. And we'll see what ends up happening from there. I may or may not be streaming this Friday, partially because I finished Fallout 3 last week, and partially because my partner wants to go with the zoo to me, to the zoo with me, to see a Chinese Lantern Festival, so I might do that instead of starting to stream. So we'll start New Vegas, if not this week, then next week. And I will start working on Animorphs Book 4 sometime this week as well. But in the meantime, I hope the rest of you have a good night. I appreciate your patience with me and well wishes, and we'll see you next time. Smile. Wish me luck. Rar.